Alright. I am ready to get started because I don't know how long this stream's going to be and I don't want to waste any time. So let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, man, I forgot. I'm just going to go for a different key. It's fine. I'm just going to go for a different key. Actually, that's not the button I want to push. I probably want to go... Well, maybe not inventory. Logbook. Lore. Luminoth lore. Cater 1. I mean, they're all in the Dark World, right? Hang on. How about we'll go to Estelai. Beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Oh, are these just... Hang on. They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I sent a call to the caterer, to one of the spies. May they find my key and dispatch the Ing who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful. The lagoon in the night. Okay. Lagoon in the night. Let's just look all around then. Let's see if there's a lagoon somewhere. Well, maybe not here, but... Oh, well, it'd probably be in Dark Torvus Bog, right? Maybe not then. No, wait, no. Okay. Part of me thinks what I need to do more than anything else is... I need to just explore the world and see if see what places I haven't gone to yet. Like right now, here I am in Dark Aegon Wastes. Is there anywhere that I haven't been yet? There, phase on site. Okay, that's where I'm going. Which will require me to go left and then straight, and then I have to go around that whole thing. Okay. Alright. We've got a bit of a game plan. Oh, there's a missile pack down here. How do I get to it? Telluric alloy. No, it doesn't mean power bomb, does it? Oh. Okay, well, sure, I guess it was worth the damage. Alright. I am not exactly high on light beam shots. Well, I'd probably need to turn around then. Because I have dark beam shots. Alright. Here we go. I just need to work our way around. Subject's chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes, then penetrated by a piercing weapon, terminating subject's life signs. I suppose saving is a good idea. Chest armor was compromised, multiple high-energy strikes. Okay. Saving's always nice. Yeah, I don't know how long the stream's going to be today. The next room is the room. Okay. Let's see. Still got it? Yeah. So this is the room right here. Oh man, I forgot there are Metroids in this stupid room. I'm not nearly as afraid of Metroids in this game as I was in Prime 1. I don't know why, they just freak me out so much. Man, there's a lot of dead guys that I didn't scan. Numeral fatal wounds in the back, all from space pirate weaponry, such as termination, often punishment for cowardice. Okay, I want to get up to that door. Hang on, how about the light world version of this? Ah, there's a room in there that I've never gone into as well. some reason from over here it's a different scan. Oh. I see. Huh. Oh, is it this? No, I already scanned all these, I think. Did I not? I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, I have screw attack. Ah! I forgot I had screw attack. Okay. Sonic boom. That's exciting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I should be able to get back. Actually. I could probably just go this way, because there's a portal. And I want to go in that super missile door. Whatever it is. Might be something helpful. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Well, hopefully we're gonna do it again. We're gonna save again, too, because saving's always nice. Alright. Do 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 do. Huzzah! I definitely prefer being in the light world. Dark world's just so creepy. Okay, now we're gonna go back that way. Cool. I feel like there'd be something in there as well, but I don't feel like looking that far into it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm sure I already did all this. Actually, did I? Yeah, I had to. Never mind. Ha 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 ha! All for a missile pack. Okay, well, at least I explored. And there's no scans or anything in here, I'm assuming. No, okay. I guess I'll go back the other way. And... no, never mind. I'll go back that way again. Ugh. Well, I tried. Oh, there's an E-tank up there. I definitely want that. I also definitely want these Metroids to die. Okay. Man, this is an E-tank I probably could have had a while ago. Alright. Well. Oh well. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just do this? No, that's not gonna work. Huh. Okay. This one we want to do... okay. Darn, thought I could make it. Dang, I could have gotten this E-tank so long ago. And that would have helped with so many things. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Yeah, no, we want to go that way. We want to go to the Sand Canyon. Darn. I tried, but I guess I need to... I don't know why I did that. It probably wastes a lot of time. Okay, here we go. Might as well save. You gotta love saving. Oh. Oh. Darn. How does one get up to the white door? Oh yes, I remember. I'm sure I already did this. Oh yeah, and that's the way I could go, okay. Okay. Let's go. Meow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Invisible walls for the win. Ow. This is the way. Yes. Okay, so I think I get it. I think those clues or whatever are where the people are, and then once you find the people and scan them, then you'll see the like where the. They'll tell you where the key was hidden. So that makes sense. I guess let's go to the bog. Oh, this bog. It's got good music. Might be my favorite music. Probably is my favorite music. I like the music. There's the door. I was a little confused for a second. Huh. Oh man, I can't wait to watch speedruns and whatnot. They might do like crazy things with the screw attack. Or maybe not. Alright, well let's look all around. Have I explored everywhere? Do I see any doors or ha 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 ha. You might want to go down there. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to more Super Metroid music. If I can go straight across pretty much right away, that'll help. I want to go through the white door, yeah. Actually, the black door would work too. Either way. I'll go through the black door because I have more black ammo. Okay. I really don't feel like dealing with those guys. Okay. Wappa, 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 wappa. Nice. I love that drift down. I keep forgetting about it. Dang it. Hey, a missile pack. Oh, but this. Dang, I keep pushing it way too early. Okay, cool. Worth, sure. Okay, I guess I can go back now, because that's it for here, but it's definitely not it for the Dark World. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, Denzium, you say? What? More? Are there enemies somewhere? No, I don't want to go this way. I'd rather go this way. Okay. Let's see if I can find some enemies. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not mean to utilize that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only when they, like, charge in at you. Like that. Oh, jeez. Okay, that helped. Oh, and I did get one. Okay. Now the question is, will the glass remain broken? Which way did I come from again? I'm not even sure which way it came from. Oh gosh, it could have been either. Is it the Gathering Hall? I mean, this is probably all just for a missile pack. Wait, no. This side. I guess I can't go that way. Oh, snap. Are we good? Are we good? Man, I dropped a bunch of frames. Okay. I think we're good now. Yes. Oh, this is a boost ball type thing then. Ah! Oh, I'm really bad at this. Ah! Oh, that was it! Oh, okay. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is so much effort just for a single missile pack. Oh, jeez. I gotta get on the other side. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Why is it so high up? Now it's personal. Now I just want the missile pack. And also, I'm pushing the control stick. I don't need to be doing that. I'm pretty sure you could just do it without. There we go. Yeah. I did get the light suit. I have to find the keys, and all I'm doing is, yeah, you were with me for that whole fight. Well, for most of it. How you doing today, Piano Meister? Ah! Great, I fell down here. It took me a long time to beat that stupid boss. Ah! Okay. I don't want to go down there, so let me just go all the way over here. All right. True. Oh, can I just do that? Is that all I have to do? No. Wait. Maybe. No. That takes some serious skill to get it that way. Oh, geez. Oh, there's a thing up there. Can I utilize that? Oh, no. I tried to... I don't like this half pipe. Am I supposed to do something with this somehow? No. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. This missile pack is really not worth it. Here. Don't worry about me, I'm just an idiot. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Now, where did I want to go? Oh, I want to get out of here. I just want to go. Can I just go home? did get it. This is true. Also, I don't care if I'm taking damage at a very rapid rate. Wow, I did not realize how fast that goes down. I am so low on light bullets. Oh. Wow. Smooth move. Yeah, I see that. You know, this entire adventure is probably just going to be me beating myself up because I've... Yes. Yes. Give me all the things. At least I got a little bit more light ammo. Okay, now how to get back up? Oh, that's right, I have to go to the top. Smooth move with the joystick. If that's a reference to something, I don't think I get it. Oops. It's right behind me. All right, hang on. I'm getting a proposition that I should stop this and stream Mario Golf. I would like to stream Mario Golf, but wait, Sky High is the what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of when I think of the movie that had like all the teens with superpowers? That wasn't Sky High, was it? Because I've seen it. It's just been a long time. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? What am I doing? I don't want to leave. That's right. Yeah. So literally, it's just a live action My Hero Academia, but it came out first. What the crap? Okay. Yeah, I need to watch that movie again, because I remember really enjoying it. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the Dark World. Where's the nearest portal? No, stupid map. Okay. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, which is probably why I enjoyed it. However long ago I watched it, when I was a teenager, or... Was it this way? Yeah. Oh. Hey, we're doing much better on light ammo now. I might be interested in streaming Mario Golf at some point. I at least want to make some progress in this stupid game, though. Oh, that's smart. I didn't think about that. These guys are really annoying. Die. And he's still not dead. Ooh, I know something that I can try. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool, actually. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to that portal. That move is very overkill. Why do I keep turning around? It's like I don't trust my instincts. It uses 30 of each ammo. I didn't realize that. I got a ton of ammo back. But that's crazy. Is this the same Chris that raided me the other day? Last week, whenever it was? As a small streamer, you tend to remember names like that. You probably, yeah. Yeah. That person seems cool. And I'm probably mainly saying that because of the raid, but still. Okay. Yeah, saving's always nice. I need to check out one of her streams at some point. In other news, I'm really close to affiliate, which is really exciting. I'm also somewhat close to... Yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh, gotcha. So she'll be streaming in just a little bit here. I mean, my thing is I've streamed on and off for a really long time, but it's very rare that I would stream. So it's, you know, I just started streaming more often recently. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I just need the average view, the average of 3 viewers. Oh, you dingus. This doesn't even hurt me. Do I have any more? I do, okay. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. I'll be honest, I started to check out your stream the other day, but I didn't know what game you were playing or anything about it, or... Well, it's hard. It's kind of a big ocean of streamers. Is there anything else here in the Torvus area that I can explore? Yeah, see, that's one of those games that I've heard about, but I know nothing about. So it's probably good. It's probably a good thing I didn't end up watching then. Because you never know, I might play it someday. Yeah, first things first, let me get out of the dark world. Really? Oh, this is not a portal room that I want to teleport through. Wait. Yeah, the blue door. Yeah, I normally never think about taking screenshots. Oh, this stupid thing. Oh. Go away. Oh no. This thing? Or you mean like one of the... Wait, what did that do something? It's red. Super beacon. Oh. Super beacon. Beacon's energy draws ings into destructive field. When charged with light and dark energy at once, the beacon compels ing to approach it, despite the deadly field. Oh, so it's like attracting a, whatchamacallit to a whatchamacallit. Wow, interesting. Now, let me just, yeah, I never scanned this either. Okay. Nullified beacon. Protective field of light energy deactivated. And this one. Energized beacon. Enhanced field of light energy provides better protection from dark ether denizens. Dark creatures are damaged by the energized field. That's really cool. I keep feeling like there's some way to destroy these things, but I guess maybe not. Screw it. See, I have no need to do the screw attack in any of these places, but it's just so fun. And I forget, do I shoot it with the... I do, okay. No. I gotta make a decision fast. I wanna go this way. Okay. It just seemed like something that I would be able to destroy. Possibly. Alright. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna wait a minute. Ugh. Okay, it's a regular door. Cool. Alright, portal is over there. Okay. So I explored all of Aegon Wastes, everything that I'm not exactly going for keys right now, by the way. I'm more like just exploring the places, the rooms that I haven't gone in yet. And hopefully I find things along the way. I'm not going to stress too much about getting 100% in this game, to be honest. if I find missile tanks or E-tanks or anything, yeah, it's just clean up. If I find things along the way, then awesome. But if not, I mean, you know, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, now we want to go right. Make it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I myself have only gotten 90% items in whatchamacallit, in Prime 1. I got 100% of the scans in Prime 1, though, which I'm pretty proud of. I mean, it wasn't until like my third playthrough. These stupid things are so annoying. Please die. I'm running so low on ammo, it's not even funny, but I wanted to kill... I figured I could kill these guys pretty quickly with the Annihilator Beam. After all, it's called the Annihilator Beam. And at this point, I have no idea which one I was fighting. And they left. Okay. Light beam is good. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff. I've really only just started using the beams. This is not where I want to go. I was already where I wanted to go. My sense of getting lost never ceases to amaze me. Oh yeah, that's nice. The Annihilator Beam makes it really nice to refill ammo, doesn't it? Do I want to be at the... I don't want to be at the bottom. No, I want to be at the very top. Oh, I can shoot boxes and things with the Annihilator Beam too, can't I? Yeah, that's nice. So it's really not that difficult to get more ammo. Dark's good against regular. Light is good against Darkling's inning. But I figured the Annihilator Beam would be just good against everything. But see, at first I didn't realize how getting light ammo and dark ammo worked. So I would just kill everything and I would never get ammo. I would just kill everything with a regular power beam. And I know you saw me do this a lot before, but I already did Aegon. So now we're going back to the fortress. We're gonna see if there's anything else here that I can get. I don't know if you saw, I did get a Sky Temple key, without even trying to. Before I even fought the boss, I think. The last boss. Yeah, they mentioned it, and I'm pretty sure I read it out loud. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but when I read things out loud, I process them worse. Was it in the sanctuary? Is there... Okay, so is there a way to see what I've gotten? Is it in inventory? Miscellaneous, maybe? Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple keys. I got key 6. Samus's notes. You must collect all 9 keys to gain access to the Sky Temple. I don't know where this was. It was key of C. Okay. Hang on. Then I guess I can tell by going to the logbook. Luminoth lore, keybearer lore. I got the one in the works, which was somewhere. I don't know. It was somewhere in here. I did not get one in Sanctuary, I don't think. It has works in the name, right? I mean, this is a good way to study, to make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, a light world. Oh. Oh. I wouldn't have gotten that. Yeah. So I got one in here, but it was in the dark world, so I got one in here. Oh, well, I guess the works is still part of the name. I just missed it. I won somewhere in here. It was like a floating pod thing that I had to use a different visor to see. Okay. Oh, gosh. I mean, I explored most of this area already, if not all. So I might be fine. Might not need to explore it. I might just go straight to the sanctuary grounds and everything. Is that what it's called? The temple, sanctuary ground, temple grounds? Yeah, yeah. It said that all the keys were in the dark world, so that's why I was confused. That's why I was looking at the dark world map. Maybe I did already do everything here. All right, you know what? I'm bailing. You saw enough of this place, right? Sorry, I just love doing that. It's on the ground, it's messy, but I always pick it up, like, immediately. What do you have to say, Ugos? Last stronghold of the Ingmarain, 69 keys to gain entry into the Sky's Temple. Let nothing stay your hand. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, let's just go down. Metroid and its atmospheric music. Okay. I guess we'll go A. Yeah, A's fine. And its atmosphere in general, you are right. What the crap? Stupid. Okay. Metroid's a great game series. I've really enjoyed every single game I've had slight gripes with this one, but this one's still fun. And it has a really, like, Metroid games are really, they have high replay value, I guess. Because once you, like, learn more about the specific game and, like, you know what's coming and everything, it gets you excited. Like, oh, I want to do it again. I want to... Yeah, but that which shall not be named is I'm going to play at some point. I'm doing them in release order, so it'll be eventually. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've explored everything here in the light world. So it's just... I just want to explore the dark world and see where I can go. All right, luckily there's a portal in here. This is where I almost died like 19 times. Wait, that is not... So we'll see what I think of that. I'm expecting the cutscenes and everything to be, and the story to be awful. I just hope the gameplay's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mostly just focus on the gameplay. Okay. Now, I went this way and I almost died before. Oh, snap. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember who it was that said that, but I remember somebody saying that. Dude, I love it. I mean, how could you not? It's such a great... I'm suddenly reminded of that time I tried Kingdom Hearts. I only played a little bit of it. I didn't get very far. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I loved doing jump attacks. And that's what I would always do. Oh gosh, what little things? The Inkstorm, yes, I did. Gosh, making me waste my light ammo. So this is a new room. The Reliquary Grounds. Yeah. Boom, roasted. Wait, what did I say? Is there something in here is my question. Okay, that time was not on purpose. Also, these guys need to just shut up. Oh, yeah. There are like a ton of them. Are there infinite? Oh, there might be like the spawners or whatever. Yeah, the light beam is... You can tell the light beam is very much based off of like the plasma beam. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is one thing though, is it's easy to activate by accident. I like that sound effect. And the dark beam works similarly to how the ice beam works in Prime 1. Maybe I'm just a jump spam. Maybe I just like jumping in any video game. Maybe that's why I like Mario games. Okay, this room seems suspicious. What the crap? What was that? Oh, is it just this little thing? I mean, is there really nothing in here? Do I really only have one power bomb? Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Ah. I did scan this thing, right? Okay, yes. Cool. Yeah, I thought I did check my visors, but I guess I didn't look around enough. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now we want to go in that portal because I don't think there's anything else we can do from this part of the area. You want me to look up? Where's the door? Oh, it's down there. I'd like to get more ammo too, if I can. But something tells me that's going to be difficult. Yeah. I've gotten used to this controller, like this control scheme, and it's really not that bad, but it's... Yeah, you're right. Because you have to hold a button and then look up. Also... Oh. I didn't mean to use a power bomb, but I guess that works. Whoa, 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 what are you doing to me? What the crap? Ah! That's what's happening. There's something here, you say? Oh. Oh. Hit him. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Ah, he messed up my screw attack. Ah! Ah, I wanted to collect that. Oh well. You threw off my groove. Sorry. I'm assuming that's a reference as well, but I don't get. See, I'm really bad at getting references. The other guy, as annoying as he was very much right in the sense that I do live under a rock, and I have lived under a rock my whole life. Oh, that was in Emperor's New Groove. Another thing that I watched, but I don't really remember very well. Oh, never mind. It looks like something you could powerbomb. I know. Where did I want to go again? Over there. That's right. Which actually might just be easier to take the transport B. Slower, maybe. But easier, for sure. I should probably save, actually. I did get a key, after all. And I feel I'm in no danger of dying whatsoever. But I shouldn't say that because I'm sure I'm about to jinx myself. Ooh, it remembered I shot the door. That's kind of cool. Now, which way was B? It's to the left. Okay. See, I explored really thoroughly in Prime 1. Yeah. Also, Phazon. Phazon still hurts me a lot. Well, I don't know. I don't know if a lot. I don't think it does it quite as much as those acid clouds, but it hurts. I kind of like that green part of the, like, the way the green light was shining off the suit. If that was just permanently part of the suit, that'd be cool. Just me? I have to go underneath. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boom! That's pretty satisfying too. I'm surprised that's not a scan. Mutant strain of enemy. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of it. Lake access. Oh, no. Oh, there is a thing over there. I do like how the poison here is not hurting me, though. What the crap? It's just able to put up a shield constantly. You know what? I just don't want to deal with anything right now. But this other one's still alive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's go take into it! Oh no! You can supercharge the energy things to kill them. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd the key go? It's still just sitting up there? I'm in a bit of a pose. Nice. Okay. Anything else here in the dark world that I can explore? No, probably not. Okay. I guess let me start going for the... I'm actually going to create a note so that I don't forget these things. Hang on. Alright. So if I go to inventory, miscellaneous, Dark Temple keys, no, Sky Temple keys, it is pretty quick, except like it's a little bit slow like when she lands, but it's like a little bit of a buffer, but it is fun. It's so fun. Okay. So I've got I'll just put JF because why not? DI. Okay. And CA. Or is that R? That's really hard to tell. Let me zoom in. I guess it's R. Looked like an A for a second. Yeah. Okay. So those are the ones I've gotten. There are 6 more to get. And I guess I'll go ahead and go out of all this. Logbook. Lore. Luminoth lore. Oh hey, I just got the notification that Chrysatiel's live. Keybearer lore. Alright, I've not gotten Aegon. Oh, Aegon is just, okay, this is the one I really want to go. Here in this reactor. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I want. Reactor. Which would probably be in the Sanctuary Fortress somewhere. That's the reactor right there. Okay. So I have an idea where I want to go. So you mean to tell me I still haven't gotten the first one that I'm meant to get? Wow. Wow, why am I going? I guess I'll look around just in case. Because this is a big empty room. I may have gotten something in here before, I don't remember. Anything up here? Oh yeah, I think there was something over here, now that I think about it. Okay. Where's that portal? It's over here. Alright, cool. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, okay, it's fun doing that too. It's fun blowing things up with the screw attack. If you can. It's kind of difficult to do that with just boxes. This is probably the way I'm going. Alright. Give me more ammo! We're getting those keys. I wasn't necessarily planning on beating the game right this second, because I kind of didn't want to do a very long stream, but honestly I might, depending on how long it takes to get these keys. I have no business with you. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, Sanctuary Fortress, yeah. Ah. Cool. Oh yeah, this is what the temple looks like. Now where was the reactor again? Was it down? It is. It is indeed down. But I thought I looked all over the Dark World version of the Hive reactor here, and I couldn't find it. It's hard. I mean, the Sanctuary is awesome. I'd probably say the Sanctuary. I just hate the enemies here. Okay, so I need to go down. Okay, the easiest way to do that might be going this way. Why not? Can I do it? Have I gotten better? No! Torvus has great music. I mean, they both have great music, but I might like Torvus's music a little bit more. Well, especially compared to this, what's playing right now, but we'll get to the good music in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, wait. I can't connect back this way, can I? No, they're completely separate. Why is it considered the same room? Ah! Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Yeah, I'm bad at that. Bonk. Yeah, the layout's definitely a little bit confusing. Can I go the other way? I can indeed. Okay. Wow. It did just explode in my face. Now the question is, if I go into the portal here, I can still go down and go to the reactor that way. Okay. I could have sworn I looked all over the reactor. Oh wait, where's the portal at? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Okay. Yeah, I picked up on that like almost right away. The it's pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's a little different though. I mean it's kind of crazy. The kind of vibe it gives you when you're underwater is still actually somehow similar enough to what it was when you in the red tower and everything. Wait, no, these don't connect. Dang it. Meow. Okay, let me go down here. There's a portal here, yeah. Alright. Also, what the crap? Hang on. For some reason, it didn't get your last message on the screen. I'll also, you know, while I'm at it, the follower goal is not correct. Can I refresh it? Okay, it's still not correct. Can I go to... maybe? Ugh. Oh, it just refreshed. What in the world? No. I don't want to take too long on this. Okay. Whatever, it's a number off. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's right. This is a magnetic thing. Okay. All right. No, I want to go to the other side. I don't want to use light beam. I forgot about those guys. These guys are so annoying. Yeah, I thought I already tried this. Unless there's, I mean, unless there's a different reactor, but I wouldn't think that there is. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just look at the map to check. Oh my gosh. Sorry. A friend of mine texted me because literally he just caught 2 shiny Pokemon. Which is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the newer games make it easy. One of them was in Sword, and the other one was in Let's Go Eevee, I think. It is. It's very boring. I mean, you have something to be proud of if you do it. Oh, that doesn't do any damage, does it? It does. Okay, never mind. Is it this way I want to go? No. It's that way. The Hall of Combat Misery. Okay. Yeah. Maybe if there's like a particular Pokemon that I'm like really interested in having a shiny version, like I really like the shiny version design, I'm just gonna take the damage, who cares? A lot of them I really don't like though, to be honest. What? Really? That's pretty cool. I've gotten a couple of shiny Pokemon in my life. It's definitely from the newer games, because older games are... not nearly as easy. Ah, you're doing breeding. I don't know why I'm walking around the long way. Maybe so I can find more ammo. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the ceiling there. Alright, now these things are a little bit annoying. You mean I gotta look up? Because I thought I looked all over this room. I mean, it also didn't help that I wasn't sure which... Oh, I don't want to fight you. In fact... put away your freaking shield. And you're still alive, of course. Oh my gosh, you're still alive. Do power bombs really do that much? Oh, I think I used it right after he died. And I don't think he dropped anything. Wait, I can just get ammo over here, can't I? Isn't this an ammo room? Yeah, this is, yeah. Cool. Ammo. Heard that in anime. Ah, mo. It's like, ugh, fine. Or, ugh, whatever, something like that. Now, I thought I searched all over this room. Nope, that is not the platform I need to go to. It's this one over here. I don't like how the screw attack, like, gets rid of whatever visor you had on. Wait, is this not right? No, that's the platform right there. I'm just an idiot. I'm a double idiot for running into the wall. I'm a bonking idiot. Oh, what am I doing? Wow, I probably would have made it back if I didn't do that. Okay, whatever. What? But it said reactor. I mean, it's possible there's another reactor somewhere, but I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah. That is not the button I wanted to push. Hang on. I'm going for, is it this one's? No, that's not the one I was going for, yeah. I can go no further. Here in this reactor, I go to join my fallen mate. Jastel in final rest. Though I die with honor, a shame falls on my house until the key I seek reaches its destination. May my brothers find the burden that the way to the Sky Temple will be opened at last. So is there another reactor somewhere? I mean, if there is, it wouldn't be there, I don't think. Ah! Ah! Dang it! Okay, let's see if we can find... Let's see if... Okay, let me type out my notes. I'm just gonna look over all of them. This is gonna take a second, but I don't care. Logbook, lore, Luminoth. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Aegon. Alright. Reactor, Aegon. Okay. GS. Catacombs. S. Catacombs. And SD. Lagoon. Okay. I guess my hint should have been that this is all part of Cater 1. Now Cater 2. I've already got JF, DI, and CR. So it's MD. This site. MD. Site. And probably Temple. Wait, so I already got all these? JF, DI, CR. Oh no, there's another one that I'm missing somewhere. Okay. So there are two more that I need to... Alright, well, time to look at the clues. Cater 2 clues. There's SJ. Alright. SJ. Looking down at a great bridge of a holy fortress. What? Really? Does it? Oh, like that color. Oh. Oh. Catacombs and I assume Lagoon are both in Torvus, if I were to guess. Okay, so I need to find SJ. And what do I have? ABSG. I need to find SJ and JS. SJ and JS. Wow, that's a helpful hint. Okay. Sold before a fortress in the Scorched Land. Okay. So, here. I have poor organization skills. And the other one was... looking down at a great bridge of a holy fortress. Bridge of holy fortress. Wow, okay. Now, what could those be referring to? Like, the fortress you would think would be where I am, actually. Sanctuary Fortress, yeah. Great Bridge. Okay, so let me actually go there then, if I can. It's a bit of a trek. I just turn around, go up. Oh, I have to get out of the Dark World, so I have to, okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Maybe. Sorry, that took a while. I was just organizing some things. Oh, jeez. So hopefully I'll know exactly where to go. Stuff like this is kind of fun. It's just probably a little bit slow and tedious to... Wah! Samus, what good does activating the screw attack at the very bottom of the freaking shaft do? And now I'm just not paying attention. I'm really not good at this game. This way. There are 2 sets of hints, but that also makes it more confusing than it would have been if it than it was in like Prime 1, for instance, when you had to find the whatchamacallit. True, but if you compare it, like I said, if you compare it to Prime 1, you don't have to go and find Luminoth to find a hint. You just go to the place and it gives you most of the hints, and then once you get more of the whatchamacallums, I can't think of what they're called. Well, I thought that the artifacts, yeah. I thought that the vague with just the description of the area, I thought those tell you where the Luminoth people are, and then once you scan them, then they'll tell you where the key is. Or are they the same room? Am I just stupid and didn't realize that they've always been in the same room? I don't know. I need to go up. I probably need to grow up too. Oh, I didn't realize the Luminoth was always in the same room. So never mind, I guess that is okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go up in the Dark World. Such an idiot. That guy's gonna wake up. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Alright. Yeah, I had no idea they were always in the same room. Oh, jeez. I need to go up, that's right. Is it bad that I've, like, lose track of myself so easily? Oh, I should have gotten ammo. Oh, yeah, I don't need to get ammo. What am I talking about? Okay. I probably want to get in this portal. Oh, I see it. Okay. I didn't recognize where I was for a second. Woo! Alright. Oh man, one thing I meant to do before the stream was see if I can find a way to sync up my voice with my face, because they are synced in real life. I'm not sure if you knew that. Okay, I need to go all the way up there. So let me turn around. Elevator, elevator, elevator is up. Which is this one, right? Yes. And then over there. Right. Oh. Well then wait a minute, up's not the, wait. Huh. I was a bit confused. Wait a minute, no, this is where I want to be. Okay. Okay, that time I just didn't want to fall down. And I took a risky strat to try not to fall down, and it worked out. So there we go. Wow. Okay, well, while I'm down here, did I open this door? Yes, I did. Oh, I just broke a different window. Ow! Oh, that's helpful. How did I not do that before? Because this is where I want to be, right? Yeah. Oh, whatever. It is so confusing. That's kind of why I'm here. I kind of want to just try and get these out of the way if I can. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I look like Justin Bieber. No! No! Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how your name's pronounced. Omar Langari? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I didn't finish the statement. Omar. I am, but I'd like to get through this game and Prime 3 first. I think I'll be more excited once I'm done with that. Also, I'll be more excited when we actually see the game. Oh, he left. Right now, I'm way more excited about Metroid Dread than anything. Okay. You say the best is Prime 1 and that the easiest is Prime 3. And the one you should start with. Yeah, I have a thing where I like to play things in release order. Okay, there's got to be one in here, right? Dang it. No. I'm up here, I'll look around just in case. Alright. They also put that wall there that you can screw attack with, and that's the only one I've seen. There's got to be at least one or two more, right? In the game? Maybe? Dang, I thought for sure this was the vague hint that I was looking for. Because it said something about Great Bridge over Holy Fortress. Wait, Holy Fortress? Well, it's Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary. You would think Sanctuary is holy, right? Oh, it says Great Bridge. This isn't a Great Bridge, I guess. Is it? Is there better? Oh gosh. I'm getting confused already. I thought I was doing well with scans. I mean, the only great bridge I can think of would be the entrance. That's a big bridge. But I'm not sure. Grand Abyss. Vault. I'm really not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I no longer have a game plan. like I thought it would, and I really don't feel like fighting these guys, so. I guess maybe I shouldn't start with that. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just start with the ones that I do know. Which will require me to go to the temple. I mean, well, not the temple, yeah, the temple. Yeah, the sanctuary temple. Okay. All right. Now, here's a question. When they made Prime 3, is it obvious that it's just like a... Oh wait, here's a fast way of doing this. Is it obvious that it was always intended to be the end? Or did it kind of leave it open-ended, like people were definitely expecting a Prime 4 to happen sooner than now? I mean, I guess it's open-ended to some degree because... Or let me put it this way, is it... Is it the end of, like... Are the first 3 all part of, like, one same story arc, and it just seems like a proper end to it? Yeah, I'll just say that. Maybe that's the simplest way to ask what I'm asking. Sorry, sometimes translating your thoughts into words is really hard. All right, we're going to Aegon. Okay. We got this. No. I didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to move on to the ones that I have actual hints for. That should be fine, right? So right now I'm going for the one that has a reactor. The reactor one. The one that I went to Sanctuary in the first place to find. Okay, and where was that reactor room again? Yeah, I just getting a little bit annoyed with that. Okay, this is the reactor right here, and thankfully that is an option. Okay, so let's go to the reactor first and foremost. Is there something I get for... Make it! Ah! I thought I'd make it. Ah ha ha ha! Ooh. Ooh. I definitely like power bomb expansions. Oh, I can't make it up there. It's too high. No! Okay. Yeah. Poor architecture. Oh well, I mean, it was already dying anyway. Okay. Yeah, this is the reactor room. Okay, so I need to go over there. I think there's an elevator, like, right next to me. Yeah. Here we go. The black door. That's the one I want to go in, I think. Right? Yeah. Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to read it all. I'm just going to scan whatever I haven't scanned. Just in case any of it's lore. Because I kind of left a lot here. I know I should probably be reading it. I should also probably be fighting these guys, but you know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. There we go. No. Behind me. The Dark Oasis. Wait, how do I get up there then? There we go. Okay. This is it, right? The Dark Oasis? Yeah. Just how many of them are there? This is the room, right? You'd think there'd be more to it. Oh. Benzium. Okay. Cool. You must be like right above me, and I can't. I see it on the map there. Can I kill these guys by... Oh, I didn't realize it was this deep. There you are, buddy. Hey. All right. Catacombs. I got him. All right. Catacombs, Torvis. Whoops. We're going to Torvis now. Which means there's a portal in here, right? Okay. Cool. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I gotta be honest. At this point, I might end it somewhat soon. I need to get lunch. Where am I going again? Oh, yeah, I'm going that way. Okay. I keep going back and forth. I'm one of the most indecisive people ever. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, that's it. This is it. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to try and screw attack that. As fun as screw attack is. That's a long way. I mean, thankfully getting between areas isn't too time consuming. With the light suit anyway. Then you pretty much still have to wait the same amount of time, even when you skip that cutscene. Torvis. Meow. I kind of like that animation, that loading screen as well. Where's the door? Is it over here? Yes, there it is. I'm looking for catacombs. Oh, I saw it. Where was it at? Is it at the bottom? Ah, and it's got a portal. Okay, back to Red Brinstar music. I also just really like this music that's playing right now. Like, this is one of those tracks that I could just, like, lie down on the floor in my room and just look at the ceiling and just listen to without thinking. It's right behind me. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, enjoy your lunch. I'll be getting lunch myself soon. Lunch. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I didn't mean to morph, but I guess that works. Okay, black door. Okay, is this the catacombs? All right. Cool. Ooh, new creature. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of 100%. I like that. Watch drone, rogue, sentry, mechanoid. Indestructible, but irritated by bright light. Target me hurted, out of place by exposing it to light. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same one that I just... Or are there two? There are totally two. That's a little bit confusing. Hiya, friend. There it is. There it is. Oh, now I have to go back. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, it's so hard to see coming out of that. Okay. Back in the portal. Okay. So there are 4 more for me to get. I'm more than halfway. Cool. Lagoon. Torvus Lagoon. Okay. So I need to go to that. No, not the portal chamber. I need to go to the Dark Forgotten Bridge. Well, the Forgotten Bridge in general. Okay. Forgotten Bridge. All right, got a game plan. I want to go this way. Ah! Okay. Not the crap. I want to save. Okay. Here we go. I was afraid of that, but it's fine. Not that bad. Okay. The lagoon. I need to go to the Forgotten Bridge, which I can go to if I go to the left. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me missiles and power bombs. Yeah. Game, you don't have to remind me. Yes, I know. I know. Oh. I need to go out that way anyway. Did I just do something by doing that? Ah! All that effort for a missile pack. I mean, I say that like it was a lot of effort. I kind of found it more so by accident than anything. Yeah, I'll take it. I need to go up to the black door. Which is really high up. Is it even possible for me to get up there? I don't know if it is. Oh, maybe from this little half-pipe thing here. There it is. The dark beam. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Almost there. Almost that lagoon. So I just need to go basically... Don't tell me it locked the doors. It did, of course! Oh, that's nice. Now, where was I going again? This way, yeah. Oh, I hit it. I didn't think I did. Okay. So it's in here somewhere. Probably underwater, because I never check anything underwater. Yep, there it is. And there it is. Alright, so I've got 3 left. One of them I'm pretty sure I know where it is. And the other 2 I don't have good hints for. Okay. Well, we'll need to rethink everything. So let's see. Logbook, lore, Luminoth lore. I mean, I've already gotten all these, right? So, Cater 2. Well, I've already gotten all these as well. So they're both Cater 2. And you would think it'd be 2 in every area. Right? So, JS. Lost his soul before a fortress in the Scorched Land. The Scorched Land? What is that? Is that Aegon? I wouldn't have thought so. And the other one is part of Cater 1. No, that one is Cater 1. So it's got to be Aegon then. Lost his soul before a fortress in the Scorched Land. Okay. Let me go for that one next. Whoops. Yeah, first I just wanted to look to see if there's something called a fortress. No, there's not. And also... Why am I forgetting the controls all of a sudden? I'll get that later. I guess it's talking about Aegon Temple. I assume. So... I guess I'll go there. That'll be my start. This is not the portal I want to go in. Probably want to go this way. Okay, cool. I still landed up here. Oh no, I'm trapped. Huh? I probably could have just shot it. Be fine, but oh well. So yeah, there's 2 in every area, except the temple grounds. There's 3. That makes sense. There's 1 more in Aegon, and there's 1 more in the Sanctuary Fortress. I can get up there. Yeah, I can get up there. Oh no, I probably can't go this way then. Oh, I can. Ha ha ha. I didn't think I could. I want to go like all the way up. There it is. Well, at least that time it didn't take forever. Okay. Portal. I think I need to go to the portal room. All right, come on at me. Which way do I want to go? Down a little bit. Cool. Oh yeah, this room. I forgot about this room. It's been a little bit. Ugh. Okay. All right. So it's possible that there's a fortress over that way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn right over here. Okay. Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I was hoping it would. Wow. Ah, you can shoot these too. All right, and probably gonna regret this. Oh, I already scanned that. Ha 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 ha! Cool. So I still would like to know the answer to the question, what happens if you run out of ammo and then come over here and save? Run out of dark ammo and then come over here and save. Command center. Cool. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right. Well, I'd like to get up there, but I don't know how I can do that. I guess that's an option. No, okay. Ow. Now I want to go back, but through the... I assume the Annihilator Beam can also open these doors? No, it can't. Wow. Alright, you gotta be super careful. So, okay, so I did find this one. Oh, there's a platform right there. I didn't see this one. No! So that's the thing, I can shoot it from down here, but I can't get up there. Oh, this one's frustrating. Alright, it's fine. We'll just do it again. It's fine. I'll make it. Oh, wow. It's so annoying that these guys respawn every time, too. Alright, so the safest bet is definitely to just let them come to me. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'm going to be very careful this time. I should have taken my time more. This sucks. This really sucks. Okay. Cool. Alright. I said I was going to be super careful last time. I can't believe I made that. I think I didn't think about the possibility of coming onto this platform here. Okay. Alright, that's it for Aegon. Except I need to come back to this room here, the central mining station. Okay, I will come back to the central mining station. I will save first, assuming I don't fall like an idiot. Because I really don't want to have to do that again. All right. Okay. Cool. Now I need to go back through to the central mining station. All right. This is it, right? Yes. There was a scan I missed here. Oh, there was also this. Okay, I remember doing this too. Another hunter, wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran, made planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are 2 of them now. We are bracing for a new assault. This dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Ether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near a Phazon site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter in exchange. Phazon for the head of our common enemy. And the turrets don't do it either? Oh, I thought I'd make it. Again, I feel like I already did something here. Ah. Ah. Hey. I like that. Here he is. Ah, okay. My journey comes to an end. The thrice cursed Ing prepared an ambush of singular cunning in the mining station. They caught me, and it's like a neophyte fresh from the training halls. I have sent five score of their number to whatever foul pit they call afterlife, but in vain. My life is extinguished. Oh, I'm so close. Because I can look at the logbook and I can look at, like, Umanoth lore. Here. Let's look at Space Pirate logs, actually. Cycle 4 is complete. Cycle 5 is complete. Cycle 6 is complete. Cycle 7 is complete. Actually, wait, Space Pirate logs is complete. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Trooper logs. Force 1. Force 1 is complete. Force 2 is not complete. Ugh. Okay, I need to go back to the ship soon as well. Oh, also, I wanted to check inventory. Okay. Yeah, there are 2 keys I'm missing. But I think I know where they are. Well, I know where one of them is. I don't know where the other one is. Okay. Man, I have more than 100 each. That's pretty cool. Doo-doo. To the right, to the right. Wow. Gotta be somewhere in the Sanctuary Fortress. Great bridge above Holy Fortress. That's all we know. Is it this grand abyss here? It could be. We get there by going left. So it's actually really close. Alright, and this is taking a second too. Oh, never mind, we're good. Meow, meow. I don't know how I made that jump. Okay, cool. This right here is what I was thinking. The Grand Abyss. Wow. Oh, I made it down here. Or the vault. I doubt it's the vault, but... This is where I got the screw attack, I think. Okay. You know, if I can find the key in the next 20 minutes, then I'll go ahead and beat the game. But I'll probably take a short little break. Okay. It says Great Bridge above Holy Fortress. I honestly need to just explore everywhere and see if I can find another person. To scan. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Let's explore everywhere at the top first. Let's go to the watch station access over there. There might have been something that I missed in here. I don't remember if I did this whole thing all the way through. It is neat they give you little indicators on when to push it. Alright, I'm not gonna go that way this time. Ah ha ha ha! I got even more! Nice. See, I thought I missed something. Nice. So there's only one more beam ammo expansion out there. Now where's it at? I have no clue. Hey, that's how you get this room situated. Cool. And it's an E-tank! Okay. I'm very nervous about the final boss, though. Or the final bosses. Oh, why is the layout here so confusing? I already got that one though, right? See, but I don't want to go down. I just don't think down is the correct way to go. I'm gonna go up to the top one more time. Okay. I still don't know if this is really a bridge, but it's definitely above the Holy Fortress, I think. That sound effect really reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, people are lame. It's okay, I'm back to hunting for this one. I also found, like, I found every single other one. The last one I'm sure is at the, I'm sure is like where I need to go. But I'm stuck looking for the bridge above the Holy Sanctuary. Yeah. And I don't think it's here, because I'm pretty sure I explored, like, everywhere here. But I'm just looking, again, just to be sure. Because this one, it says the bridge above the... Yeah, I was kind of in the middle of that. I explored pretty much every room in the top floor of the sanctuary. I appreciate it, but I'd kind of rather figure it out myself because I've figured all the other ones out. Well, except you helped me with one of them, I think. Yeah, I assume this, like, I'm just looking around just to make sure there's no scans. There's nothing on the radar, so I'm sure this is not where I need to be. I just wanted to double check it while I'm up here. While you were gone, though, I got 2 more beam expansions. So I've gotten all but one. So it seems. Well, I appreciate that you asked in the first place. I mean, so, there's a lot of people that just say, go left, go right. No, dude, it was in that room, you idiot. Okay. Yeah. Let's go down before these guys attack me. Oh, they're already attacking me. Go down. Okay. Yeah. I'm not I mean, I'm not always going to be playing blind games, but I think streaming's the best way to do it if I'm going to play a new game. Yeah, that's like the greatest thing ever. It's like vague hints. I had an idea a long time ago. or I wanted to create a walkthrough website for various games. But it doesn't outright tell you what to do. It only gives you hints. And I think it's a really good idea. I just don't know if I can pull it off. Alright, yeah, because I pretty much did everything else. I guess let me go down. Well, true. No, 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 don't go up, don't go up. No! Well, true, but I like the idea for somebody who wants to, yeah, exactly. You know, I would hate for it to be boring. Because, you know, me just sitting here like going, scratching my head going, can be boring. And it can also be frustrating for some people. But it also is what it is. I mean, I can't always be entertaining. And I'd certainly rather not try to be entertaining and stray away from who I am. Alright, let's check the lower level. I want to look in the light world to see if I can find the guy. So I'm just going to have my scan visor out, like, at all times, pretty much. No, I don't want to do that. That was a lot of effort for one missile pack. I do not need to go through all that effort again from nothing. That's a dead end. So let me go that way first. I mean, surely I'll find it sooner or later, right? Hopefully. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Of course. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, I'm done with that. Okay, finally. Ugh, I don't enjoy doing those guys. The good news about being here is I know exactly where being here in the sanctuary is that I know exactly where an ammo room is. And this is where the good music is. Yeah. What? Well, there it is. Ammo? Nice. Yeah. I doubt it'd be somewhere in here. Okay. You do you. Just know you might miss the greatness that's gonna happen when I find this stupid key. Wow. Okay. Ow. Oh. Transit station. Okay. Wait a minute. Cool. Because I never did this. So this totally has got to be it. Or this is just a lot of... How would I get up there, though? No, that's it! Wow. Okay, but I'm still not entirely sure how I would get up there. This is definitely the room, though. I was about to say, how far will Samus go? Alright. Ugh. So I gotta destroy that too. There we go. Ah! Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm here. I think. Yeah, this is it. This is the place. Oh, I've gotten so much. What few remained gathered in the temple. They are all but Umos. The Umos, the last sentinel of Ethers, entered into life-preserving stasis. There, they would remain, to be released once the Ing were destroyed, or to sleep forever. His people safe. Umos prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the great temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing. Alright, here we go. Ha ha! Ha ha! Meow. This weird camera for a second. Aegon tried to send me back to Ether, that I might get reinforcements. Both Caters have been attacked, devastated. The Ing followed me. They came wearing the skin of beasts. I gave them a good fight, yet I have failed. May I redeem my honor in the next life. Here at the fortress entrance, I breathe my last. Oh, there it is. Pog champ. Oh, and there's a thing over there. Oh man, don't tell me I have to. Oh wait, I might be able to do this. Yes! I just realized something. There's something that there's a research scan that I missed. I need to go back to the ship. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't think it's something I missed. Okay. We're good. Cool. But I didn't really need to come back up here. Nice. All right. Yeah, I found it. Now I just gotta go into the dark world. Oh, okay, so it's pretty normal for that to be the last one. It's not this way. Because that way does not connect. So I have to go the other way. Okay. And you have to backtrack so far to get over there. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Yeah, it's that portal. But I don't know if I agree with bridge above Holy Fortress. Because that just makes me think I have to go up. But in reality, you have to go down, and you have to go to the very, very beginning of the area. So it's kind of annoying. But oh well. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Cool. We'll refill ammo, we'll save. Stupid reactor name wasn't clear either, since there were multiple reactors in the game. Cool. Ow. That wasn't nice. And I have 200 of each bullet. It does. There's one more ammo expansion somewhere. Clearly. I don't know where it is, but yeah, it's nice to have a lot of ammo. I could do this frickin' sonic boom like a bunch of times. Thank you. Dang it. I still haven't gotten the hang of, like, what makes that not work and what makes it not work. Are there? Well, is there only a maximum amount that she can do? 5, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Okay, okay. I don't think I ever realized that. Wow, I did not realize that this entire time. I just thought I kept mistiming it. Oh, I pushed it too late. That time I mistimed it. There we go. Hey! This is the first time I'm seeing this outside of... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I did scan this, right? Okay. Ah! Alright, that's 8. And the last one should be right where I need to turn them all in, I think. So what's up with this light? It hurts for some reason. Alright, anyway. It's also nice to have more E-tanks, because I've gotten like 2 or 3 since I started today. Well, at least I killed a few. What? All right. That didn't give me nearly as much as I wanted it to. Also, I just went backwards. How did I do that? I'm such an idiot. There we go. You might as well go refill ammo, specifically for my power bombs. Better refill. Oh man, I just don't want to fight that guy. Please tell me I don't need to. It's okay, Samus, you'll live. Out of the way. I can't believe I just made it up there. That took a while. Cool. Alright. I keep going back and forth on what I want to do, but I think I'm going to beat the game. Or try to. I'm going to save, I'm going to attempt the final boss, and if I fail, we're going to see how it goes. There's also probably at least one more boss outside of the final boss. I can only assume I know where the last key is. But you saying that makes me nervous, because it makes me think that I don't know where the last key is. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. If that's all you mean, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Hang on. Dang it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think we're officially done with that area. Oh, yeah. There's another turret over here. Oh, thanks for the boost. The real question is there a save station somewhere? Oh, wait, actually, first I want to go back to my ship. So where's the landing site? It's like all the way on the other side? Or... It is. So it'd definitely be easier for me to go... Because last time I saw my ship, it was like 23% done with repairs, or something like that. All right, cool. Here's a save room. Although I'm going back to my ship, so I guess I don't really need to worry about this. I love how it remembers. That's so cool. Oh, geez, that stutter freaked me out. This is the way to see, right? Yeah, okay. Is my ship still on fire? When did I use a light? When did I use a light beam shot? It says I'm at 199. Oh, I didn't just refill. Alright, this is not what we want to do. Yeah, for some reason when I saved just now, oh my gosh. Please go away. I made a wrong turn. When I saved just now, I was thinking it was an ammo refill. I just wasn't thinking. This way. Go away. Okay. This is the way I wanted to go. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Hunter-class gunship. Damaged vessel under repairs. Auto repair function, 86% and rising. So it's still, okay. It's gonna be weird playing the Wii version. Do I have to go like this the whole time? Alright. I can only assume I did save. Statue of X-Car. X-Car, probably, actually. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Okay, I remember doing this room. But how do I get up there again? Or can I not get up there from here? I guess I might not be able to get up there from here. In which case, I'll have to go to the next nearest portal room, which is that over there. Okay. Wait, no. No. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go either. Is it? No, it is. Okay, I'm right. Okay. Oh gosh, guys, go away. Go. Up. Okay. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Can't help but feel like an idiot. Thinking like, oh, this can't be the portal I have to go through, but probably it might be. I don't know. It's one I'm taking. Okay. Now we need to turn around. I still don't fully understand the darkness, because it's helping the Ing, I guess. Oh, that stupid thing. Yes, that way. They are awful if you don't do that. Wait, how do you get up to that portal then? Okay, so I had assumed that the last one was in here. Past a final rest, my key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple Keys. Time draws near. Hear she they call champion of ether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they all died to save us. Oh, this would be way more satisfying with all 9 keys. Dang, I thought for sure that the last key would be here. Since this is the room that he's in. Unless it's in the... It's not in the light world. It's not... They didn't reverse it on us, did they? They threw it into the light world. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I misunderstood that. I completely misunderstood that. Okay. So if I go to Luminoth lore... I was looking here. I got JF, DI, CR. Oh, MD. That's the one I haven't gotten. Sight. I think I skipped this one. You mean this one? MD, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I skipped. Okay, I misunderstood. All right, so there's a room. Oh, it's the landing site. Oh, I can just go straight there from here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, at least it's not far. Why not? I ignored this one. There it is. There it is. Ha 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 ha! There were a lot of those guys in here, weren't there? Alright, well, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk. Normally, I would like to go back and save to prevent backtracking. Ow. Oh well. It is very satisfying. I agree. Okay, okay, cool. Here we are. Let's just kick back and relax. Oh, it would have been so much more satisfying had it been all 9. Oh well. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't plan on doing another playthrough of this game at any point, to be honest. I mean, maybe on my own at some point, but I don't know about on stream. Oh boy. Here we are. The Sky Temple. Oh boy, boss fight? Boss fight? Is it Ridley? No. Oh. So that's the final boss, I assume. Yep, let us save. Nani? Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Aw, man. I have to jump on it higher up. And then immediately jump off. Okay. Ah. There we go. The last collection of planetary energy lies within the core. When you place it within the energy transfer module for return to ether, this world will become heavily unstable. Ah, good luck, have fun. Ah, jeez. I am nervous. I am so nervous. Emperor Ing. Oh, geez, there are 4 more scans for Emperor Ing. Okay. Emperor Ing, body. Ruler of the Ing Horde. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminating target connection to energy may be an effective strategy. Like its brethren, the Emperor Ing is a metamorph. Wow. It has molded itself around the precious energy controller and will defend it to the death, using its own body as a shield and a weapon. Destroy tentacles it generates to weaken the creature and its defenses. Oh wait, I just had an idea. Get him! Get him! Jeez. Emperor Eye. All right. Unstable Ing biomass. Central eye is protected by a potent barrier shield. Shield does not provide complete coverage, however. Oh, jeez. Don't wiggle your tentacles at me. Well, that was stupid. Okay, don't, Samus, don't. Okay. Oh, this is not going well. Actually, wait. Yeah, why am I not just using missiles? Ha ha ha! Oh, that's so satisfying. No, wait, don't do that. Jeez. What are you doing? What the crap? Why can't I hit this one tentacle? Ah! Now another phase. Oh gosh. Regen shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blasts. Wait a minute. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, is this what I'm supposed to do? Give me the health. Reread the log, he says. Heavily damaged Emperor Ing has entered a regenerative state inside a durable healing shell. Tactical scans have detected that 11 weak points on the magnetically charged shell. Spider Ball. Oh, Spider Ball travel. Well. Well, the one in the menu does. Oh gosh. This face is kind of terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to understand it now. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do it without getting hit. Okay. I think I did that phase. Oh, it's... Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't know if I got this. Mutated Emperor Ing, altered ruler of the Ing Horde. Further phase-on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the color of the heart to one of these colors. Further exposure to face-on has mutated the Emperor Ing. It is now capable of shielding its vulnerable areas with energy barriers. Beams of opposite polarity can damage these barriers, however. Heavy damage to the barriers will cause them to drop, exposing the creature's weak spots. Target the weak spots to immobilize and damage the enemy. Jeez. This is not going well. Dang. This is not what I want to be doing, to be honest. Ooh, that just gave me a bunch of stuff. I'm so confused. Ah ha 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 ha! Jeez, don't jump on me. Okay, let's just wait a second. Oh my gosh. Charge that way. Yeah. Jeez. Well, I'm dead. Man! I don't know if I want to go through that again. Jeez. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. Dang it. This phase kind of sucked too, though. Oh, of course. I don't remember that attack. Well, that was a waste. Oh my gosh. Hit it. What the crap? I think I keep missing that. Oh my gosh. I hate how it stuns my gun. Oh, man. Oh, that should have hit. Ah! Okay, this is so frustrating. I know I just kind of took that hit, but aim at them. Huh. 3 of them went in all at once. Okay, at least I hit it there. doing a powerbomb help at all? Wow, why? I did not struggle nearly this much. Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, because see, in this scan, I'll read through it just to be sure. Magnetic. Yeah, it says it's magnetically charged, but for some reason that just didn't. It doesn't say anything about. You know, honestly, I want as much as I can get. Okay. I should have. Oh, that should have counted. Ow. Oh, it's... Okay. Good, I refilled on some things there. Most notably, light. And I got a little bit of health. So let me know when you're ready, buddy. No, that was probably a big waste. Ow. No. Open your mouth. Okay. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Hopefully he drops more of those things. Oh, that figures. Oh, I'm surprised that counted. Oh no, is there health somewhere? Oh, waste. Oh, snap. Don't jump on me. I'm not good at this boss fight. Please give me more of those white things. Oh, I'm so dead. Give me, oh my gosh! And I'm dead. Okay, that's it. I don't think I can do another one right now. Wow. Okay. Well, I had fun. I was halfway through, thankfully. Man. That was fun, but I need to cool off for a bit. I need to eat too. Remember I said I was going to get lunch like 3 hours ago? Yeah, I need to eat. Well, as always, thank you for watching. And I might stream later tonight. I might not stream till tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But in the meantime, I'm going to get some food. So I will see you later. Have a good one.